choice, Bumblebee. The war is lost. Leaving our home is the hardest decision I've ever had to make. It has been a long, painful war with the Decepticons. Whatever lies beyond that portal is our best and last hope, my friend.
We're approaching the portal. That indicates it's growing more unstable.
At this rate, it may close before we even get there.
Megatron. Direct all fire on those tow cables. All hands to combat.
Bumblebee, you with us? Optimus, he's coming around.
Thank the Maker.
He's been through worse. Voice chip is still crushed. Nothing new there. Base energon levels are almost normal. Overshields are charging up. I need to test your retinal scanners. Follow the light. That's it. On target. Looking good. How are your optics? Good news.
Arms out! Weapons to the deck!
Don't fire! I'm a medic!
Slap a muffler on it!
Take them out, Bumblebee!
That's my optics!
Here, grab this ammo clip. More Decepticons are trying to board. Don't forget to reload.
Decepticons are boarding a ship! Defend the bridge!
Megatron won't give up that easily.
Teletrap, full damage analysis on all decks.
Firewall breach, unauthorized access.
Your precious ark will never reach that portal, Optimus.
Shield failure on the starboard thruster.
I will tear your ship apart, piece by piece.
Optimus! Decepticons are swarming the engine deck!
I'm on my way. Bumblebee, stay and cover the bridge.
Teletrap system failure.
No! The entire defense network is down. Without the pulse cannons, Optimus won't stand a chance. You'll have to reboot the system manually. Take this fuse from Teletrap. It should reactivate the service lift. Good luck, Bumblebee.
This way, Bumblebee! We'll take point! You alright? Can you make it over? Hurry! I'll hold it open for you!
Bumblebee, I've patched into your optics. The service lift is just ahead.
We've got to get out of here!
Gravity reestablished.
Megatron will pay for that. They're ripping the arc apart. You'll have to dash midair to get across.
Shield failure. Energon capacity depleting. Turbine starvation at 64%.
Bumblebee, replace the fuse and the lift should reactivate. It's too close quarters to fire your weapon. You'll have to punch through the safety locks.
Service lift online.
Nice work, Bumblebee.
Let's move, Decepticon!
Bumblebee, you're almost to the defense tower. Hurry, Optimus is losing ground. Those flames will bubble your your paint if you don't haul asses. Sprint through! That energon will cool your chassis.
In here, Bumblebee! I can use a hand! Decepticons! Dropping in from above! Change your shooting hand for better aim and cover! Good hit! Good effect on target! That's it! Put him down! Put him down! I'll hold the line! The defense mainframe is...
Easy now. Your pulse rifle could melt that whole panel. Think you can rush him from there? You did it! Pulse gunners, engine deck, cover and fire! Tactical readout is online. Now if I can just locate Optimus. There! He's taking Megatron head on! Bumblebee, are you there? Optimus needs your help. That fall must have jarred your alternator back into gear. Change form and roll out. We'll have to blast through that Look out, Bumblebee! Bumblebee, take in your nitro boost! Bumblebee, you're running out of road. You'll have to jump it.
Check your fire! Over here! Engine said you were coming. Open up! We got Bumblebee! Thank Primus, the defense grid is back up. You pull that off? Nice. Stand a chance without it.
Yeah? What do you think the odds are now?
Over here, Bumblebee! Fresh supplies! Now you're ready to blast some cons straight back to Cybertron. Through here, Bumblebee. You want to be tip of the spear? We're right behind you. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Move out, move out! Target left! High left! Target right! I'm hit! I'm down! Push forward! Head for the smoke!
Centrifugal separator critical. Engine failure at 89%.
Push forward! Through that arch! Holy strap! Did you see that? The whole engine deck is coming apart! Keep pushing! Optimus needs us!
Air 1-8 to ground. That last blast was a toll on Optimus. You want to help? The time is now.
We're almost through! Autobots, listen up! Bumblebee's gonna punch through! Give him some covering fire! He made it! He's through!
I can't see anything, but my scanners say Optimus should be right on top of you. This ought to do the job.
Even if you destroy me, Megatron, others will rise to defeat your tyranny.
Then I'll just have to destroy you all! Bumblebee!
Cybertron, the home world we Autobots have strived to protect from the Decepticons, can no longer sustain us. Eons of civil war have caused the greatest of casualties. Our planet's very core has shut down, halting its production of life-giving energon. Most of us have abandoned our home in hopes of finding a new life among the stars. I am Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots. We do not not know how many of our brothers escaped Megatron's blockade. I can only be certain of this. Just one transport remains.
Ironhide to Optimus Prime. The last of the Energon reserves have been transferred to the Ark. Engines are online. All systems go.
Nice work, Ironhide. Perceptor, how goes the city shutdown procedures?
Nearly finished, Optimus. My team will have all systems powered off and archived by the time we launch.
Good. I'll send the boarding call out momentarily. But first...
Optimus, Decepticons have broken through sectors 9 through 12.
That was Grimlock's post.
More Decepticon squadrons approaching from the north and west.
Optimus, this is Ratchet. Decepticons have invaded the city. We need you at the fortress to help coordinate defenses.
We're on our way, Ratchet. Grimlock, do you read me? Grimlock. No answer. More cannons. Megatron isn't holding back anything this time. It's targeting the Ark.
Optimus, the bridge is out!
Keep going, Jetfire. I'll find another way.
The Decepticon warp cannon! Optimus, over here!
Ratchet, I found a route through the Iacon ruins. I'm heading for the auxiliary entrance.
Roger that, Prime.
Decepticon dropship!
Ratchet, I'm approaching the side entrance. Have that door ready.
Acknowledged.
Almost there. Oh, you're going. I'm inside. Ratchet, have Warpath get a response team ready and meet me in the armory.
Will do.
One thing's for sure. Megatron's timing is as lousy as ever.
Alt. Scanning identity. Identity confirmed. Enter Optimus Prime.
Look! It's Optimus Prime!
Thank Primus security is still online.
Optimus, we tried our best. Without Grimlock, Megatron rolled right over us.
Easy, soldier. Thank you, Bumblebee.
I think I got it. Try it now.
Power's still not stable. Do it over. Power's failing again. Optimus, I need your help.
Ratchet, how can I help?
Silverbolt's leaked too much energon. We need to stabilize his power. Grab that cable. Now, plug it into his power supply.
We blew a regulator.
Matrix. We need that power online.
Power's back.
Well met, Ratchet.
Thank you, Primus. I'll handle the rest, Optimus. I'm sure you're needed elsewhere. Easy. Save your strength.
I'm leaking over here. Hello? Look out! Hold on, soldier! I'll get you out. Everything okay?
We've got this covered, Jazz. Grimlock left his post. I need you to find him.
On my way!
Optimus? He's looking for Grimlock. Warpath, give me a status update.
Perceptor and a bunch of tech heads are trapped inside the nerve center at the south gate. I'm gathering a rescue team.
Count me in.
How can I help you, Optimus Prime? Long live the last prime. Optimus, you are the last hope. Long live the last prime.
Autobots, we are about to enter a You want the honors, Optimus?
It's your show, Warpath.
Listen up! We got cons right outside this door. When the door opens, we go out hard. You will engage the enemy with guns blazing and gears grinding.
Yes, sir.
Hit on 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go! Keep this way, Optimus. Let's move around and flank these cons. Those cons are trying to break into the nerve center. There! Autobots! What are you grunts waiting for? Follow Prime! Megatron's gonna mount your wall!
Keep pushing forward.
Clear!
Clear.
Clear!
Warpath, meet me at the door to the nerve center.
This jetpack is still locked.
We need to remove it. Carefully.
You saying I'm not careful?
Optimus, scouts report a Decepticon dropship is coming in hot.
Looks like that jetpack will have to wait. Autobots, take defensive positions.
Optimus, you want dibs on that gun turret?
I'm on it.
Decepticon dropship!
We must protect this door at all costs. Like the perspective this universe. Stand your ground, Autobots.
All right, Prime!
Heads up! More Decepticons dead ahead!
Fight for our freedom.
More Decepticons! High left!
Keep them away from the nerve center. That's the last of them. Good work, Autobots.
Now, let's deal with that jetpack.
This will help the war effort. All right, Warpath. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Warpath, secure the area. Then make your way to the Ark. Protect it at all costs.
Yes, Prime!
Optimus? The Receptor has been waiting for you, sir.
Where is he now?
At the central hub. He's been rewiring things all day.
Optimus,
Perceptor.
meet me at the command terminal. We nearly have the nerve center up and running again. Primus, there goes another moleculon fuse. Optimus, if you'd be so kind as to locate another fuse.
I'll handle it, Perceptor.
Never knew what hit him!
That should do it. There they are. I've located artillery units throughout this complex that we could use to repel Megatron's attack. I've been trying to get these weapons online, but they're quite old and...
We don't have enough energon.
Everything we have is fueling the Ark.
Can we spare any of it and still launch?
It's worth a try. We'll have to manually redirect the power to the artillery gun. I can't do it from here.
Optimus, we got cons knocking at the door!
Stay online, Preceptor, and guide me to the first artillery unit.
Roger that, Prime.
Stay back, Optimus! They'll be through any second! Rockets!
Return fire!
All clear!
Seal the door.
All right, Optimus. To get to the first artillery unit, you'll need to head through the engine room. That's where we assembled the Ark's boosters.
I remember.
Your path should be fairly clear. All of that machinery will have been moved by now. All that is left now is the city's old foundation pumps.
It's Optimus! The cons are in for it now! Move it! They're about to get overrun! Decepticons!
Stay with me, Autobots! Keep the pressure on! Soldier, I'm looking for the closest control room.
I think it's this way.
Battlefield log 4578. Leapers. There's a whole platoon of them activated. If you're listening to this, turn back and avoid engagement at all costs. These things are as savage and brutal warriors I've ever seen. But if you must face them, always keep moving. And try to engage them from behind. Their armored claws make a head-on attack a waste of energon.
Optimus, the control room is this way.
Where are the artillery controls?
They should be just around the...
Incoming!
Optimus! Are you alright?
Optimus!
Thanks, Optimus. Thought I was a goner.
Optimus, are you all right?
I'm fine, Preceptor, but...
Incoming!
Optimus, according to my schematics, you should be near the artillery controls.
I see them, but how do I get there?
There might be an ion vent nearby that could give you a boost.
Distractions. I've got a job to do. Preceptor, I found the controls.
Excellent. You should be able to reroute energon from the Ark directly into the long-range artillery.
It appears to be working. rocket system is online.
Code looks pretty rusty, so I'm going to link the artillery controls directly to your targeting computer.
I'll find some Decepticons to try it out on.
More Decepticons! Hold them here, Autobots! Marauder, incoming! Decepticons in proximity!
I've been curious as to what an artillery strike would do to that marauder.
My sentiments exactly.
Artillery online.
Take cover!
Let's finish this!
Bombing grenade!
What a waste of energy! Forward, Autobots! Clear.
Clear!
Optimus, this is Ironhide. The Ark is getting shelled pretty bad by those warp cannons. Shields are holding for now, but it's just a matter of time. Help is on the way, Ironhide.
You can activate more defensive weapons. Move back through the engine room. I found a neutron gun near the flight deck.
On my way.
Artillery offline.
Now that the energon is flowing again, you should be able to open a direct route to the flight deck. Of course, I don't need to remind you that the more energon we spend on these guns, the less there is for the Ark.
We'll have to find a way to launch the Ark when this is over. Perceptor, are you controlling this room remotely?
No. What do you mean?
The room is shifting.
I am noticing a strange power surge in your area. Could be related to the energon you redirected. Clearing the main door that leads to the flight deck.
The power is out.
The schematic shows an access panel nearby. You should be able to force it open.
Help us! We need backup! Ah! Shoot him! Ah!
A fortunate find.
Anybody! If anyone can hear me, start screaming! Ah!
If anyone can hear me, feel free to listen in as I execute your friends.
Starscream.
Optimus, what's going on?
I couldn't save them.
Remember the Ark. If we don't protect it, there's no future for any of us.
Of course, Perceptor. You're right. I'm heading to the neutron gun now.
Perceptor, I can see the Ark just ahead. Thank the Matrix, it's still standing.
Be careful approaching the neutron gun controls, Optimus. Decepticon troops have overrun the area.
Roger that.
We still have control over the city's artillery. A strike should help clear the way.
Artillery online.
Megatron, we have established a perimeter around the neutron gun controls. Defend it at all costs! Yes, Lord Megatron, but...
Without those defenses, the Autobots will be powerless to stop us from taking... What was that noise?
Impressive, Optimus.
Save the praise for when we get out of this.
Optimus, how about calling in an artillery strike?
Optimus, I'm reading more Decepticons on the upper walkways. Optimus, a Decepticon dropship is inbound.
Interceptor, I found the neutron gun controls.
I believe the scientific term for that is pulverized. You did it, Prime. The neutron gun is activating. Systems won't respond, Optimus. You'll have to fire it manually. I'm uploading coordinates to an access panel now.
Artillery offline.
Optimus, this is Ironhide. My team and I are pinned down at the Ark's fueling station.
Patience, Ironhide. These systems have been offline for thousands of...
We don't need the details. Just tell us how to fix it.
Ironhide's right, Preceptor. We don't have much time.
Yes, keep moving, Optimus. You should see the manual controls shortly.
Optimus! The entire Decepticon army is knocking at my door! Where is that support?
Hang on, old friend. Ironhide, I've got your range.
Optimus! I don't have the firepower to stop those tanks!
Then you're lucky I do.
Optimus! I'm scanning more tanks rolling in!
Not for long.
Optimus! Those Decepticon tanks are tearing us apart! Enemy dropship coming your way!
Something's wrong. The neutron gun isn't working.
It isn't? What?
You're out of energy, Optimus.
Then we need to find more, Preceptor. I'm heading back to you.
Optimus, my readings just spiked. What happened?
The door's shut on its own.
Where are you going? That area doesn't even appear in the schematics. Optimus, you're breaking up. Optimus!
presence through the Matrix. I ask you. No, I order you. Help us in this dire time of need. Destroy the Decepticon warp cannons on the outskirts of the city.
You've got to hurry, Optimus. The Ark's about to come apart.
Then let's roll out.
Optimus, there are 3 warp cannons shelling the Ark. I'm uploading the coordinates to you now.
Metroplex, head for the ruins of Iacon. I'll do my best to keep up.
On my way.
Visual of the first warp cannon, but the bridge ahead is out.
Allow me to assist you, Optimus Prime. The last ride. This is an honor.
Over here! That warp cannon's too tough, Optimus! We can't make a dent in it!
I'm still tapped into your targeting computers, Metroplex. If we resync, I can designate targets for you.
Target synchronizing initiated.
Everybody get down! Incoming Decepticon!
Now that's how you make an entrance! Waste them all!
Drive this monster!
Target synchronizing at 50%. Synchronizing completed. Awaiting your coordinates, Optimus Prime.
Metroplex, take out that warp cannon.
Consider it
done. One down, 2 more to go.
Lead the way, Optimus Prime.
Where'd that giant come from?
I needed that. Where it came from, shoot it! Hit it with everything you've got! What the? Behind us! It's Optimus Prime! Can't you be done?
Hello, Optimus.
Heavy fire! I repeat, we are under heavy fire! We're hit! We're hit! Brace for...
Metroplex, maintain your heading. I'll meet you at the second warp cannon.
Affirmative.
One less Autobot! Metroplex, I found some Decepticons who need to be taught a lesson. That marauder is scrapped!
Metroplex, keep the heat on the Decepticons. I'll check on those Autobots.
Look! It's Optimus Prime!
Optimus! Those marauders have us in a stalemate!
I'll deal with that.
Optimus! Over here!
Warpath, I thought I ordered you to protect the Ark.
Never made it! Who's your big friend?
We can't stay, Warpath. We've got to move on and destroy the last warp cannon.
Optimus! We're low on energon! There's more Decepticons coming in! You leave and...
Optimus! This is Ironhide! The Arc shields are nearly gone! There's not much time left!
Go! We'll cover you.
No, we face them together. Stand tall, Autobots. Here they come.
Slippery son of a gun, aren't you?
Marauder on the right. Metroplex, attack that target.
More marauders!
Metroplex, fire!
How'd you like that, Decepticreeps?
They're retreating!
Incoming! They're shelling the plaza!
It's coming from that warp cannon. I need to get closer to target it.
I'll cover you, Prime! Stay away from the warp cannon's targeting beacon!
Inside! Everybody inside! This will help the war effort.
Get to cover, Prime! Well, that was fun. Another loop around the plaza? Anybody?
Could use some help. Let's do it together.
Heavier than it looks!
Well, Warpath, move forward and keep your optics open for more Decepticons.
Optimus, you are the last hope.
One shot, rocket it. Fortunate but necessary.
Optimus, you close enough to mark that warp cannon?
Metroplex, take it out.
Why, Primus?
Where'd you find this guy?
There's still one warp cannon left. I must reach it before it destroys the Ark.
Then let's roll out!
Negative Warpath. See?
the assist, Metroplex.
You are most welcome.
Last warp cannon. I'll need to get closer to mark it.
Optimus, you are the last hope. Long live the last Prime.
Optimus! The Marauder has us pinned down! We'll take him together. Follow me.
Dropship coming in!
Go get him, Optimus! I must get closer to mark the target. Time for some velocity. Metroplex, I've marked the final warp cannon. Let's finish it.
Yes, Prime.
Metroplex, no!
Optimus! The Arc shields are down! It's about to get torn apart!
Metroplex is down. I'll have to finish it myself.
I'll send backup!
There's no time.
Optimus! We need that!
Ironhide! Ironhide!
Surprise!
Starscream!
No, you don't! Lights out!
Optimus, do you read me? If you read me, the Arc is going critical. You need to act fast.
We enjoy our nap.
Megatron, look what I found.
Optimus Prime. That is what they call you now, isn't it?
Megatron.
Funny, isn't it, Megatron? How easily I defeated the one adversary you couldn't.
Silence!
You didn't have to come to this.
This is what you chose, Prime, when you defied me. All of this is your doing.
Optimus!
Megatron, stop. I'll stop when all of you are dead.
No!
This is needless. All we want is to leave.
Charge up the warp cannon. Wipe their precious ark off the face of Cybertron. Yes, sir. No one leaves without my permission.
I wasn't asking.
Always defiant to the end, aren't you, Prime? At every turn, you have thwarted my efforts to save this planet, to return it to its former glory. No more! This day it all ends, Prime! Once and for all!
Megatron, look out!
Stop running, you fool! Stand and fight!
Megatron has perished, betrayed by his foolish pride. I, Starscream, am your leader now. Decepticons, return to base!
Now that's a sight my optics have longed to see for some time.
Enjoy the moment. It may cost us our future.
No. You mean all the energon we saved for the Ark is gone?
There's barely enough left to last a megacycle. We need to find more energon, and quickly. I have a hunch Grimlock may know where to start.
Grimlock? He deserted us.
He left his post for a reason. I want to know why. Jazz and Cliffjumper are tracking him now.
This is as close as I can get to Grimlock's last known location until the rust storm clears up.
It'll have to do, Sideswipe. You ready, Cliffjumper? Always.
Try not to have too much fun without me.
All right, just keep your channels open in case the rescuers need some rescuing. Let's do it.
My sensors are jammed. Optics barely working.
Keep moving. We gotta find cover. Through here. Look out! Sideswipe, this is Jazz. We're in, but stay close, okay?
Will do. Sideswipe out.
Cliffjumper, over here!
Jazz, that ship's markings match the one that was stolen from the base.
There's a good bed Grimlock used.
This doesn't look very stable.
It's fine. I got the ship logs. Grimlock did use it. He and his team were tracking an energy spike here in the Sea of Rust.
See? Under control, baby.
Can't believe you outranked me.
It looks like Grimlock made his way through here. After you.
Grimlock leaves quite the trail.
Cliff, we got company. Time to play hide and seek.
Decepticons?
Cloaking works best if you keep quiet.
Sweep the area. We don't want any visitors like before.
Yes, sir. Keep it down until we find out why they're here. Take him out, all quiet like.
The new cloaker's working great. The door's sealed shut.
I see an access tunnel behind all that junk.
I'll take care of that. There, an access tunnel.
We'll find Grimlock faster if we split up.
Keep your channel open. See you inside. Jazz, you reading this?
Keep your distance.
Maybe we can ask him which way Grimlock went. It's like a dead end. I see a crane, but can't reach it. Any ideas?
There's a control room on your left. Try over there.
Decepticons are crawling all over this place.
I get the sense they've been here for a while.
Jazz, some of this tech looks pretty recent.
Decepticons are using this as some kind of waste.
Apologies, Cliff Jumper. Glass gas is not available.
Management facility. The kind of waste you get from milling energon.
A sea of rust?
Coming from somewhere. Grimlock knew something we didn't. Find a way upstairs. Picking up a lot of Decepticons just ahead.
I'll deal with them. Just find a way for me to reach that control room.
Find your way, Cliff. Hit your ride on that trash compactor.
I don't like it. Just like that, Starscream takes control? Nah, he's no Megatron.
Better than Shockwave. That guy gives me the creeps. And his pets.
Don't get me started. I saw what they did to those Autobots.
Did he say Shockwave?
Did he say pets? Controls for the trash compactor are just ahead. Use it to hitch a ride.
trying to ask you the same question.
Threat level elevated.
I think I can position a crane to get across.
That thing looks pretty rusty, Cliff. Don't make a scene.
It'll be fine. See?
Yeah, that wasn't loud at all. Cliff, you got company? Wonder what tipped them off.
You're not helping.
They got rockets!
I know! Worthy of Grimlock himself.
What, you mean loud and unnecessary?
Whatever, we won. We're entering what looks to be some kind of an ancient tomb.
You're all out of my visual range. Signal weak from the storm. Keep me posted till I can catch up.
What the?
Using a stealth cracker. That beam will see right through your cloak. Damn! Our storm is picking up! Brace yourself!
Jazz, you alright?
Well, I'll be glad you're inside. This rust isn't doing my gears any favors.
I hear more Decepticons. Time to go dark. Whoever these tombs belong to, sure got around.
The ancients prided themselves as star explorers. These tombs must be where they kept any cosmic souvenirs. The rust hasn't been kind.
Ancient explorers, huh? Would you look at that? Jazz, I've stumbled into some kind of ancient map room of the universe.
Does the map point to something big and ugly named Grimlock?
No. Jazz, you should see this place. It's beautiful.
Oh, that's nice. Write a poem about it and move on.
You suppose the ancients visited all these places? Jazz? Huh. Signal cut out again.
Was tough enough.
Shift it down a gear, Jazz. I'll handle this.
Starscream and Shockwave are at it again. I thought we were all on the same side. Starscream is always on his side. Period.
Get fried.
Secure this room.
Yes, sir.
You can't hide forever! You try to be this slow or does it come naturally?
Intruder escape. Activating search.
Over here.
Yeah, well, if anyone can find a way to make it work, it's Shockwave. That guy is scary. I think everyone is scared of smart. Probably because everyone's smarter than you. I don't get it. I didn't think you would.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Nobody sees it coming when you're invisible.
Jealous?
I don't need invisibility. I'm that good.
Massive sword scrapes, trail of destruction. Yeah, Grimlock went through here.
Records indicate probationary status for you, Cliff
Grimlock
Jumper.
doesn't leave much to chance, does he?
You're giving him too much credit. Grimlock's a hothead.
I just respect the direct approach, that's all.
That rust storm is picking up again.
Jess, look out! Jess? Jess! Do you read me? Scrap, he fell right into a Decepticon control. Jazz, you there? Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming. Glad to hear you're still functioning.
I'm pinned down. We're gonna need some help.
Noise protocol.
My coordinates? Nah, got him. On my way.
Nearly on top of me.
Don't move, Autobot. I know there were two of you. Where is your partner?
Partner?
Surprise. You're welcome.
Oh, that was close. Hey, you think you can lift this thing off me?
I'm no Ironhide. But I get the job done.
Storm clearing. We're gonna have cons on our position in no time. Quick, follow me. Dick, I can smell you from here.
What the frack are those? This looks tricky.
Nice job, Cliff.
Scrap, looks like it caved in.
I got this one.
Show off. Can you lift that thing?
No.
Let me have it. Wow. Grimlock?
Grimlock.
Why do you suppose Grimlock came out here anyway?
Probably after the same thing the cons are after. Whatever that is. Nobody's heard from Grimlock or his team since.
Grimlock has a team?
They call themselves, the Lightning Strike, something or other.
That's terrible.
Jess, look.
Interesting. This facility is collecting the toxic byproduct of energon refining. There must be an energon supply nearby.
Picking any energy readings up?
The storm is still mucking my signal, but... Cliff, I'm detecting a faint distress signal. It's Autobot.
You carry the spark of a hero cliff jumper.
Distress signals coming from that pit.
You mean the one they're sealing up like a safe?
We need to find a way to open it.
Canisters are full of toxic goo. I'm pretty sure I can rig a good-sized bomb to blow the lid. Meet me in the control room.
These snipers might have other ideas.
Apologies, Cliff Jumper. Glass gas is not available.
Once it's loaded, escort it to the hatch and I'll arm it remotely. Should be more than enough fireworks to crack that lid.
You are gonna wait till I get clear, right?
We'll see. Don't let the Decepticons destroy that bomb!
Shotgunners! They aren't making this easy! Needed that.
To these cons. The detonator ain't responding. You're gonna have to set the timer off manually. You're gonna need to plant a dead pack on the bomb. On it! Nice job, Cliff.
Ooh, that's a long way down. You stay here. Keep an eye out.
What? No. I'm not called cliff jumper for nothing. You stay here. I'll take the plunge.
Later!
That's cheating!
Aren't I always?
What do you see?
A lot of junk, but I can grapple through it pretty easy. Oh, hold up. The signal is really strong now. It might belong to Sludge.
Sludge? Wasn't he on Grimlock's team? Why would he be down there?
Not sure if he had a choice.
Why?
Call it a hunch. Cliff jumper. I found Sludge.
Is he functional?
He's pretty messed up. In a stasis lock. Might be enough energon left to tap his memory for him. Bingo!
Stop your whining, Sludge. Those things took us by surprise. Look, we need to call for backup. There is no backup, Slug. Optimus doesn't even know we're here.
They're back! And coming in fast! There's too many of them!
Stand and fight!
Cliff jumper, you catch any of that?
You mean the screaming? The horror? Followed by more screaming?
Yeah, that'd be it.
Don't mind saying, whatever can take out Grimlock and his team, I don't want to meet.
That's unfortunate.
Why is that?
I think I'm about to.
Jazz, you okay?
They're everywhere, and they are ugly.
Keep on them, Jazz.
Easy for you to say. Do not like the looks of this.
Looks of what? I can't see.
You don't want to.
Jazz, don't be a fool. Remember what they did to Grimlock.
I know, but I need an exit. Wait, this could be my ticket out of here.
Then blast it already and move it.
Oh no!
Jazz, I got toxic readings off the scale. Get out of there now.
I ain't arguing with that. Look at it! It's coming through! Flooding already! I need to haul it!
Jazz, they're coming topside.
Cliff, you there?
Jazz!
Must be in trouble. I gotta move! Ready to move, Cliff. I'm pulling the plug.
That was close, Jazz. What now?
The stress signal is gone.
picking up that previous energy signal.
I say we chase it.
Signal's beyond that door.
Access denied.
We'll see about that.
Access denied.
Jess, look. Hey, it's filled with raw energon.
Jess, this could be the last reservoir on the whole planet.
Decepticons got here first.
Pumping the lake dry.
Come on, Cliff Jumper. We gotta move.
Little help!
It's quite a light show for an energon refinery. There's something more to this place. Goes on forever. Let's split off again. First one to find the exit wins.
See you on the other side.
Cliff Jumper, we got company dropping in.
Shockwave wants those Autobots found immediately. Sweep the area.
I've been spotted!
Great! That means they'll be shooting at you and not me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Much better.
Gotta dodge some rockets now! Hey, he is out of there! I'm surrounded. You see an exit?
I see you and some kind of control booth nearby. Try that.
Set that up. That did something.
You learn anything?
Ooh, I can make a bridge if I drop that bridge. The gears are jammed.
Figure it out, Sir Rust-a-Lot.
Hey, show some respect.
Ah, I said sir.
Bullet 1, bad guy 0.
Yes.
Almost got it.
Select that chain and you're home free.
That's a tough shot.
Come on, I could do it.
Gotta have to move for a clear shot.
Yeah, this is better. Don't be brute force anything.
Up you go. been practicing.
You can keep practicing on those snipers.
We complete.
Door is sealed. Don't think my grapple's an option.
Let me try a couple switches here.
Cliff, stay alert. Some intruders got in.
I'll keep an eye out.
Autobot Special Operations Leader Jazz. How may I assist you?
Jazz, there's a whole squadron of nasties on the other side of that door.
That's what they're saying to each other right now?
Yeah! There's a service tunnel on the far side, if you can make it.
Cancel that negativity.
You disappear like that! Enemy is off scope! Careful, it might lock him. I'm gonna turn you into a rolling trash can! Chew off this!
Now, where was that service tunnel? Won't turn this down.
Teletrans door online.
They're on the hunt, all right.
Keep looking! Can't hide forever!
Sweep the area! Shockwave will be greatly displeased if we don't find those Autobots!
I'll be none too happy if you do.
Keep moving, Jazz. We need to regroup.
Thought that would hold.
Your head was too big.
Careful. I'm sensitive about my weight. Decepticons on the far side.
Let's take them out. We got Autobots! Hurry, we got him trapped!
swagger.
Cloaker jammed on that last hit. Just shoot some cons already.
You don't get targeting as a concept, do you? Autobots closing in!
I got you, Cliff. Stay cool.
Thanks. I'm moving up.
Hold it, Cliff. You're going too fast. Right. Wait! All right, Cliff. I'm here.
Oh, time. These rockets got me pinned down. That's all of them. Can you make it across?
These pipes look pretty rusty. Wait up while I make a bridge.
The grappler comes in pretty handy.
Yeah, I'll remember that the next time you turn invisible instead of fighting like the rest of us. There it is. The tower we saw from before.
We're locked out. Think you can get that door open?
Move, Cliff! It's heavy!
I'm through. It's dark. Can't see a thing.
Hold up! I'll have to find another way.
Guys, where are you?
I see you, Cliff. There's a terminal over here. It's like a lab of some sort. There. I think I found the lights.
Oh, man, these things give me the creeps.
Don't get all jumpy. They're in stasis.
Ah! I really hate this. Find anything?
Just some hollow map of a distant star system. Hold on. These look like the coordinates you found in the map chamber. What's so special about that planet?
Jazz, racing legend turned warrior.
That's all I hear.
Is that Starscream?
Well, would you look at that?
You're wasting too much time on your experiments, Shockwave.
Predictably, you do not understand the true value of this tower. It is key to unlocking a bridge across space and time itself.
Enough! Pump the lake! Energon cubes don't make themselves.
Cliff, what are you doing?
Getting my jump on.
Never forget that I am in charge, Shockwave. I suggest you tend to your visitor.
What?
Yeah, you jumped into that one.
You've ruptured the fuel lines. I must repair it.
Insecticons, deal with the Autobots.
Insecticons? I'll deal with them. You hop on that console. Whatever Shockwave wants to fix, we need to break bolts.
What? I'm sealed in. Yeah, I can use that to overload the system.
Hurry, we don't have a lot of time.
Jazz, on your left.
You worry about you.
I am worried about me.
Yeah.
Jazz, there's a supply depot on my left.
Keep them coming.
Toxic waste back into the server core, it should blow this whole facility sky high.
Sounds risky. Do it!
Opens another supply depot on my right.
I see it.
Settle that argument.
Whatever you're doing, do it faster.
Yeah, this'll work.
Toxic waste is pumping into the core. It's starting to overload.
These bombs aren't going to wait.
I'll see if I can queue up some more help.
Getting to a little bit late.
Nice touch, kid. Keep on coming! We're gonna get overrun!
That's it! Jazz, make us an exit!
Got just the thing!
Time to go!
Whole place is coming apart!
Jazz, I'm running out of road!
Sideswipe!
Someone call for a ride?
Sideswipe! Get us out of here!
You guys have been busy.
Radio Prime, we got big news.
An entire reservoir of pure energon?
By the looks of it, there's enough here to power the Ark and get us off Cybertron.
jazz. Mark your position. I'm sending in reinforcements.
But how do we bring all that energon here?
They got walking city carrying back.
No. Our friend Metroplex must stay and protect the Ark.
Let's use an old refinery transport. That's what they're built for.
Those beasts guzzle energon like there's no tomorrow.
There is no tomorrow if we don't get that energon. Besides, it's got the firepower we'll need to repel a Decepticon attack.
Make it happen.
Load it up! Let's hit the road before the Decepticons get antsy.
Yes, sir.
There it is. The Autobot transport carting away my energon.
Don't you mean our energon, Starscream?
Oh, of course, Onslaught. Our energon. That idiot's shockwave allowed the Autobots to steal every last drop. Luckily, I have devised a plan to steal it back.
You mean we?
Very well, Onslaught. You explain the plan.
Combaticons, listen up! We need to divert the transport off the main road and into a sky ambush led by Starscream. We will accomplish this by destroying the bridge in this sector. Swindle, I want you to patrol the area to deal with any Autobot scouts who would give us away.
You bet.
Blast off, Vortex! You'll need to clear a shortcut through this canyon to the bridge.
Sounds simple enough.
Brawl will follow in a dropship and blast the supports to bring the bridge down. I like blasted stuff. Once the transport changes course, we will join Starscream's ambush and reclaim what's ours. Remember, we have limited time and energon to pull this off. Make it happen.
Yes, make it happen, Combaticons.
Well, I'm inspired. Let's hit it, Vortex.
After you, blast off. Blast off! Where'd you go?
Vortex, this is Onslaught. Get to the bridge and destroy it before the Autobot transport can get across. Roger that, Onslaught. We're on it.
What is this place?
Ancient Autobot City. No one's been here for ages.
Reminds me of how he trashed Iacon.
Stay clear of those lasers!
Ease off the throttle, blast off. Can't keep up.
That's the point, Vortex. I'll flush out any trouble. You back me up. What is that thing? Crap! It's chasing me!
That was close, blast off. I thought you said this place was deserted. Right.
Destroyed yet?
We're working on it, Starscream. Blaster, what's your status?
The Autobots must know we're coming. They keep getting in our way.
Stop right there, Decepticreeps. Keep your hands where we can see them.
Hey, Vortex, use your shockwave now!
Scrap! They're trying to cut us off from the transport!
Move it, blast off! Do not lose that transport! Gonna be tight! Vortex, we're running out of time. Get to that bridge now!
I'm working on it!
Work faster!
Decepticon Interrogator, Vortex.
need to bring that bridge down before the transport can cross it.
Detecting vortex.
Own decisions, Onslaught.
Onslaught, we've reached the bridge. It's huge. How are we supposed to take down something that size?
Thrall's artillery attack should be able to destroy the supports underneath the bridge. Get in position and start shelling.
Position!
Thrall, get your main guns online.
Guns are online, Onslaught. Ready to pound some metal. What the? Onslaught! Nothing happened!
I read you, Thrall. Extra shielding must be fortifying the supports. Vortex, get in there and disable it.
Roger that, Onslaught. I spotted the shielding controls, but they're guarded by Autobots.
You want me to shell them?
I got this. Scrap. Hate these guns. Pick you up a bit of bucket. Shields down! Light it up, bro!
Keep clear, Vortex. One broken bridge coming up.
Structural integrity compromised. Shifting balance for additional support.
The bridge is still holding. I'll hit that second support. Time to start busting heads. Gotta fly.
Keep your optics sharp. The Autobots will be ready for you this time.
Seriously? There are 2 more of those things? One more rocket to deal with.
You about done, Vortex. I want to blast those supports already.
Yeah, kind of busy here, Brawl.
You tried aiming?
Here we go again. Lever! Ready your guns! Second shield is disabled. Let's bring this bridge down.
It's coming!
Structural integrity critical. Adjusting eternal stabilizer. Center support holding maximum load.
This bridge is really starting to grind my gears.
They don't make them like this anymore. What now?
The only thing holding it up is that central support. Get up there, Vortex.
Deploying defensives.
Onslaught! The transport is nearly at the bridge. I assume your team has succeeded in destroying it.
Vortex, our fearless leader is growing impatient.
Roger that, Onslaught. Brawl! I don't see a control panel or even an access panel to get inside.
I'm tired of this scrap. Get out of the way, Vortex. I'll make you an entrance.
Let's see into the shooting gallery. Rocket coming in. Brawl! Why didn't you just do that to begin with?
Stop jabbering and get in there.
Great. It's spooky dark down here.
You're afraid of the dark?
Well, it does make it hard to see.
Vortex, Brawl, shut it! We need that bridge offline, now!
There's a Decepticon!
All right, I'm inside the lower part of the bridge. What am I looking for?
The final support. It should look like the ones you already destroyed. Vortex, the transport has reached the bridge. What's the status on the last support?
Stupid security. This could take a cycle or two.
Vortex, you need to hurry. That bridge needs to come down now!
Stop it! We need to hold this bridge at all costs!
Hey, don't blame me, pal. You were the easy target. You learned to shoot. Around here somewhere.
trouble! Deal with it, Vortex! Vortex, let's hurry this process up! I'm gonna surround you myself! Ready to go!
Combaticons, the charges are set!
About time, Vortex. Get out of there, Vortex, or you're going down with the bridge!
Finally, the bridge is destroyed. Decepticons, the time to attack is now!
Wait, what? Starscream! Blast off hide their defenses! The transport's guns will shred you to bits!
I have no patience for your cowardice, Onslaught! Decepticons, it is time to reclaim the energon that is rightfully ours! Attack! Attack!
Idiot! Blast off, Swindle! Time to salvage this mess. We're moving into position now, Onslaught!
Drive to the underbelly of the transport. See if you can't find a chink in the armor.
Your firepower is too much!
Starscream, what did you lead us into?
Just keep firing!
You're drawing the slaughter. Get a move on, Swindle.
Yeah, Starscream's getting smacked real good. So, how do I stop this thing?
Swindle, hit the back wheels. See what you can do to slow it down.
I'll blast the wheel struts.
Good idea. Take all four of them out and hurry. The detecting acid pool's dead ahead.
Wheels are offline, but those acid pools are gonna make it tricky to get to the front.
Try using your grappling hook, Swindle.
Right. I'll blast me some Autobots on the way.
Careful, Swindle. That acid will eat you alive. You realize acid does more than just singe your paint job, right?
fixed! Stretcher just ahead! Time to finish this thing off!
Heads up, Dwindle! More Autobots on the way!
Greetings, warrior of Cybertron.
Aircraft guns! I need to bring the dropship closer.
On it! That'll slow it down! Didn't I? Ah, that alarm is driving me crazy!
anti-air cannons from the catwalks along the outside of the transport.
I'll get those guns offline. Question. The transport can fly. Why didn't it just do that to begin with?
Probably takes a lot of energy to float that hunk of junk.
Really? Because if you calculate its total mass and...
Focus, Swindle!
Decepticons, this is Starscream. The mission is lost. Abort! Abort!
Abort? You gotta be kidding, Starscream! It's only a matter of time before we disable the transport!
Yeah. As soon as I figure it out. Maybe if I just blow all the shells. Wheel it and deal, baby. One of these at home. Guns nearby. Oh, look. Onslaught! First gun offline! Here you go!
Come on, genius! Head around the back to hit the other one!
Never that simple. Look at all the shiny!
Detecting Swindle. Origin of renown.
Perimeter recon report. Base, this is Recon 1-1 Alpha. We're all quiet on the western front out here. No hostiles dotting these clear blue...
Close one! Seriously? You're still trying to board this thing with dropships? I haven't stopped the AA guns yet!
Think of this as an encouragement to hurry the scrap up!
Disable the shield controls! Onslaught! The Autobots are sabotaging the shield coupling!
Thought they might try that. Already on our way.
Shield controls look fried. We need another way to break through. Any ideas?
Jump on the dropship and man the cannon. See the shield hooked up to that.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
Wendell, take that gun out now before it takes us out!
Yeah! Gotta get that fixed!
Focus online! Ready for action!
Hold the bridge!
It's just in my way! Maybe that wasn't such a good idea. The control room is just ahead!
Get those flaps lowered so we can fire!
Destroyed half of the energon supply in that crash.
Kidding, Starscream? The Autobots would have taken it all. My team salvaged an operation that you screwed up from the get-go.
No one addresses the leader of the Decepticons in such a manner. Arrest them!
is this place? Soundwave's old workshop. Just dump your trash anywhere. He doesn't care. Uh-oh. He started. Better get moving. Yeah, I'm in no hurry to please Starscream. So far, his leadership has been a complete disaster.
Decepticons! Starscream! Absolute loyalty from all of my subjects. Onslaught and his combatants chose to disobey my orders. Break my law. There is no greater act of treason than disobeying my directive. All of you serve me. Insubordination of any kind from every one of you. Commit to memory.
Controls now available for limb attachment sequence.
I want you to think about that for a moment. Think of the most terrible thing you can possibly conjure in your pathetic mind. Ready to crumble before rumble!
Operation Brain Module Fusion.
You believe this? Here, boss.
Commence building sequence. Dark energetic fusion in 3, 2, 1. Balancing auditory sensors. Optic circuits online.
Where am I?
Kaon, my lab near the gladiator arenas.
Where is Starscream?
Decepticons! A new age is upon us! Gone are the failures of Megatron!
Enjoy your brief respite as leader. It will not last. Rejoice, my Decepticons! Victory is nearly ours! Soundwave, rally Shockwave and the other loyalists. I have a speech of my own to give.
As you command, Lord Megatron.
We gathered as much of your original parts as we could.
That's Megatron! He's back! Come back! To alert Optimus!
Never improve upon perfection, Soundwave.
I have contacted Shockwave. He and the others will meet you in the arena.
Excellent.
Hate to be Starscream right now.
Concerns have been expressed about our energon stores. I assure you, for the
Glory of Cybertron.
Those who are loyal to me,
is the fate of Cybertron.
your allegiance to me will ensure you an eternal supply of energon. Who dares to disrupt my coronation?
Coronation, Starscream? This is bad comedy.
Megatron, Decepticons, I am your true leader now, and I order you to attack Megatron, now!
That's Megatron! But he was crushed! Where did he come from? He looks even more menacing. Megatron is alive!
Probable resurrection is too late. The Decepticon army is now loyal to me. The reign of Starscream has begun.
And now, it will end.
Destroy him!
You are unfit to be called Decepticons!
For Starscream!
You dare attack me? Martyr as many of your fools as you wish, Starscream. I'm just breaking in my new system.
Attack! Come on! You heard Starscream!
Yes, come! There is no greater honor than to fall at the hand of a king.
Come fight!
I deserve that!
Let's see if your armor is as strong as your words!
It was in this gladiatorial arena I proved myself worthy to lead.
That day has long passed.
That day will live forever! That was enjoyable.
Left who would challenge this pretender to the throne?
Fight your own battle, Starscream, unless you're a coward.
When I give an order, that order is law.
Starscream, your mockery of a reign is over.
You will pay for this, Megatron.
You want us to chase him down? Finish him off?
He's not worth the time. Starscream's penchant for self-worship has severely drained our energon supply.
What's the plan, sir?
Before my attack on Autobot City, Shockwave informed me of a discovery in the Sea of Rust. He is on his way now to report.
Yes, Lord Megatron.
Decepticons! Megatron has returned!
Would you destroy it already? Look out below! Long live Megatron!
We always knew you'd come back, Megatron!
Woohoo! Nice one!
Shockwave, report!
All hail Megatron. I've built a replica of the tower I found in the Sea of Rust. The ancients used it to unlock space portals in high orbit over Cybertron.
Excellent. I assume you've already found a suitable planet?
Affirmative. The world is primitive, but rich with raw energy. All that we require now is a space transport with a strong enough power core to fly us there.
I'll handle that. Shockwave, ready your tower. We leave now!
Where are we headed, Megatron?
The crater where Trypticon crashed when he fell from orbit.
Think that monster is still functional?
I care not. His power core is what I need.
Megatron! We're taking heavy fire!
Brace for impact! Interesting. The Autobots have built air defenses near the crater.
Megatron, scans indicate heavily guarded gates up ahead. Yes, Lord Megatron.
Fly ahead and find a data entry point to unlock the gate. Notify me when you're in position.
At your command, Megatron.
Forward, Decepticons!
It's Megatron. He functions.
Run, Autobots! Megatron lives!
Soundwave! Scouts, do you have visual contact? Repeat, do you have Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! We are hitting him!
With what? Insults? Someone put some ordnance on that target!
Every Autobot I see will perish!
You guys don't stand a chance!
Excellent. Now locate Trypticon's position. Oh, how I've missed destroying things. No mercy, Rumble! Soundwave, report!
Megatron, there is a significant power source in a facility nearby.
Feed me the coordinates!
All hail Megatron.
Soundwave, open the bridge on the far side.
Yes, Megatron.
Alert! He's around here somewhere.
That's a hit! I think we heard him! You didn't even hurt his feelings! He's here for Trusticons! Don't let him through the gates! Locking positions! Hold that line! Hold that gate! That may be a problem, sir. No problems that can't be solved with high explosives, soldier! Now run those mags dry!
Air support! Attack!
Forward base! Is the threat contained? Negative! Negative! Forward scouts, what do you see?
I have no idea.
What does it look like?
Pain, sorrow, and eternal stasis. Not necessarily in that order.
Ludicus, clear a path through that gate! With pleasure!
Megatron, your path is clear.
Onward! Decepticon attack!
Be advised! Megatron has breached the gate! Megatron has
For the glory of
entered the
Cybertron.
facility! Thanks for the update!
We can't stop them! Fall back! Decepticons have breached the gates!
Fire! 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 We are firing!
Decepticons in proximity!
This only adds to our fury!
Yes, Lord Megatron.
Megatron, you and your Triplicon's location. Snipers on that bridge!
Come in, Autobot City! Optimus! There are reports on the battlefield that Megatron is alive!
Are the reports confirmed?
Here's your confirmation!
Megatron, you're functional.
Never felt better, Prime.
If you're here for Trypticon's power core, then your cause is as desperate as ours. End your aggression. We can work together.
Your pathetic ideals have turned Cybertron into the barren wasteland it has become. You are the cause. I am the solution. You deserve no less than the oblivion I will bring to you. Goodbye, Prime.
Megatron, wait!
and expend great effort in vain.
Don't let him get Trypticon!
The Autobots didn't remove the power core. Trypticon is still alive!
This body is still salvageable.
is this abomination?
Defense class are abundant. Heavy weapons are very formidable.
As am I.
Himself underestimated Megatron for this reason. They believed that he created a revolution, when the opposite was the case. The revolution created Megatron.
How may I serve you, Megatron?
I have a visual on Crypticon's leg stabilizers. They've been sectioned off.
Destroy the batteries and shoot free them from their minds.
I shouldn't have to look for them. Stripticon torso unit! Open the door, Soundwave!
Yes, Lord Megatron. Yes, Megatron.
Soundwave!
As you command, Lord Megatron. 63% integrity. Catalytic overdrive generator is severely damaged. Estimated repair time.
No, there will be no repairs. Triptychon, if you can hear me, understand this is not a rescue mission. Despite your great power, you failed to destroy the Autobots. You failed. Henceforth, your chassis will be altered and redesigned to my specifications.
Megatron, in his damaged state, Triptychon's alternate form will become permanent.
All the better. Soundwave, initiate the Nemesis Protocol.
Shockwave's data logs.
Yes, sir.
Go check out the main server. Make sure it's still secure. I'll lock down the main entrance. What are you waiting for? Move!
Lights are out again. Probably another one of Shockwave's tests. I hate these new scanning systems.
Access granted.
Sparking again. Let's get that fixed. Memory cores are fried. Need to find some new ones. Shine your light over here. My optics are fuzzy. Thought I saw someone down here. It's nothing. Server's just ahead. Hey, you hear about Starscream?
That idiot finally got what was coming to him.
Do tell.
Whoa! Who's there? Starscream? Hey! What are you doing here?
I hear this is where all the idiots hang out.
Hey, you look angry! We were just joking around. Hey, I'd be angry too if Megatron made a fool of me.
According to these data logs, Shockwave's latest experiment is in the central tower. I can access it through the rear maintenance shaft. Megatron will rue the day he made a fool of me. He can keep his precious army. I will build one of my own.
Back so soon? Wow! Hey! Get off me! Raise the alarm!
Must ensure that no one survives to report me. Overload.
Device Starscream returns.
Shockwave's defenses with EMP charge at each security tower. I see Shockwave has rebuilt that wretched tower from the sea of rust. What a monumental waste of time.
Why would he do this?
I won't stand for this!
Megatron's gonna master a hole on his wall! Hey, start!
There! The first security tower is down. Only 2 more to go.
Show the spark right out here!
Shockwave's defense network can't take much more after that. Only 1 tower left.
Starscream's gone mad. Stay alert.
What do you suppose he's after?
Oh no!
Anyone who could sound the alarm. That got their attention. It should do the trick. Excellent. The power surge disabled all shielding over the tower's maintenance shafts. better than I thought. Must reach Shockwave's lab quickly. That way.
The subject continues to resist every test. I suspect they were administered incorrectly.
I assure you, the tests were done as you instructed.
We shall see, Sharpshot.
Time to break the sound barrier. Much better. Always tinkering, aren't you, Shockwave? Must be quite the test.
Shockwave's log 77839. The subject's core functions are operating with intolerable levels, despite complications encountered during microsurgery. Subject's power readings have increased tenfold, thanks to my rerouting energon feeds from all but the most basic of cerebral circuitry. Hard shell hidden.
Nice try, Starscream! You picked on the wrong...
So, you are the one called Grimlock. I am Starscream. I know what Shockwave has done to you and your team. I've scanned his logs. Looked excruciating. I bet you're just chomping at the bit to pay him back. What is a Grimlock to do? Surely Optimus has written you off, and you're entirely too stupid to think for yourself. Pathetic. You will swear your allegiance to me. You will do my bidding, and in turn, I will set you free.
No thanks. I'll free myself.
Wait, I can help you.
Nothing feels right. Hard to think.
Test subject is mobile.
It's escaped!
Must find my team.
Call for reinforcements!
Where are my teammates?
I don't want to get deactivated!
Useless!
Alert Shockwave! How do we stop it?
Warning. Region containment cell 1G. Subject prone to violent outbursts. Please escort subject back to containment area.
Shockwave! Done for me!
Initiating lockdown.
It's escaped! Take it down! We need reinforcements!
Take me to my team!
There he is! Open fire! Consider yourself frustrated! Here it is! Don't let it reach the others!
Others, yes, my team!
Caution. Approaching containment cell 1S.
All this security must be getting close.
What have they done?
Welcome, Grimlock. Your attempt to rescue your friend was easily predicted.
Shockwave!
I've siphoned your cerebral circuitry to push additional power to combat-related functions. Frankly, I'm amazed you can even talk. 98.7% of your redesign is dedicated to the total destruction of your world.
Lucky you.
Better. I will continue to monitor your progress with great interest.
Yield to personal demonstration.
Grimlock! Get me out of this thing!
How?
I saw the guards trigger 2 switches in unison to lock me in. Now hit the other one!
Yeah, I got it!
Security deactivated.
That's more like it.
How'd you do that?
Don't know, but I like it. Can you change form?
No, everything's different.
You mean better?
Just different. Need to find the others.
So, where do we start?
Don't know. Start looking.
There they are!
Swoop! Take them out!
Ha, watch this! I like
Alert. Alert. Approaching Dissection Lab 7B.
Don't remember you being that strong.
Mate.
What is all this?
More experiments.
Is this what Shockwave did to us? Cracked us open?
You don't remember?
No. Do you?
Yes.
Grimlock. Oh, look at this one. It's
It's escaped! Call for reinforcements!
Swoop! Look at him run!
Serves him right.
By far the most dangerous Insecticon, Sharpshot enjoys torturing his prey with electricity. Hardshell prefers advanced combat strategy and weaponry, as opposed to relying on his natural instinct. He is a most dangerous adversary.
Grimlock, this room. I was in a room like this with Slug.
Slug? Where is he?
Think I remember. Follow me.
Hurry!
Need a new name. Lightning Strike Coalition Force never sounded right.
Allow me to introduce Hardshell. He should prove a most formidable opponent who wish to test you.
Grimlock, I got an idea.
Where are you going?
Grab that fuel pod. Nice shot! Now throw it at him! Here's another fuel pod! Heads up, Grimlock! More cons coming in! Grimlock, we got snipers! Take cover, Grimlock! Bullseye!
Please just don't, please!
That's the Grimlock I know! Not so tough now, is he? Stupid bug!
Hardshell, stop squirming! Optical scan confirmed.
Nice. Come on, Grimlock. I think Slug's this way.
Swoop! You triggered the shield!
Stop whining! Hit the trigger with me! We can disable it long enough to get through! All right now, on 3. 1, 2, 3! Shields are coming down! Get ready! Move it, Grimlock! Sorry, boss. You know the drill. Try it again. All right now. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Go!
See? Not bad. For a walking tank.
Approaching surgical unit 2D.
This is the place. I'm sure of it.
Empty.
Place is a mess. Maybe Slug escaped.
Maybe.
Grimlock, something big tunneled through the bottom here. This has got to be Slug's trail. I'll scout ahead.
Wait!
Grimlock, you all right?
Let's split up. We'll find Slug faster.
But Grimlock!
That's an order. Go!
That thing is still on the loose! Check over here!
Hear voices.
Drop the weapon, prisoner!
Insecticons. Fake bugs.
Shoot it! Open fire! No, 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 no!
It's hatching.
I see you've made your way to the lower depths of my tower, but your combat efficiency has only marginally improved. Your failure to change forms hinders your progress.
Then show me how!
The Insecticon Kickback has volunteered to assist you in unlocking your full potential.
I remember you, Grimlock. Do you remember me? Me?
Kickback.
Catch me, Grimlock. If you can. You're too slow. Slow! Once again, we have to put you in your place. Look, Grimlock. It's as big and tough as you.
Crush you!
Did that hurt? dead in the sea of rust. Impossible! He overrode shockwave programming! You can't kill a soul that you are hurt.
Never give up!
Not good enough!
Crush you!
You're not so tough!
No one's tougher than me!
Did that hurt?
Rip you apart!
Time for me to take my leave!
Excuse me. Slug, you look terrible. I feel terrible. Shockwave really messed me up inside. But I'll survive. Me too. I'll help you up, boss. Just give me your hand. Pull me up! Where is Sludge? He didn't even make it out of the caves. Snarl? Last I heard, Shockwave carted him off for extensive testing. Shockwave.
Slug!
Look!
Watch out! That looks like the tower from the Sea of Rust.
It is. You were right. The Decepticons were after it the whole time. And Optimus was wrong. All right, Grimlock. You don't seem like you. I'm fine. We need to find Snarl. Let's move! I may have an idea where they've taken him. Grimlock, follow me.
I'll scout ahead!
Swoop! This way, Grimlock! This new form just makes it way too easy. Keep up, Grimlock! Slug! Slug, look out! Those things are tough! What? Never mind. Grimlock, I'm taking fire! Hold on! I've got an idea! Grimlock, help me out! Grimlock, I'm taking heat here! Nice shot! That's showing him! More of them flying in! Nice shot! Good throw! Grimlock, over here! It looks like it's a dead end. Yeah, that'll work. These they break easy.
Sounds like beryllium baloney. You mean cesium salami? No, beryllium baloney. Cesium salami. Pull me up! Piss off, Grimlock. I got this. Slug, wait up! Slug! Tired of this. Where'd Slug go now?
That screaming is wearing on me!
Sharpshot's been at him all day.
Where is Snarl?
Oh, no, no, no! Please, just go! Please! Alert Shockwave! Are you all around us?
Autobot, feed! Hungry. Destroy him! Pass him! Fight him!
Get me out of here!
That's Snarl!
How precious! You've come to rescue your little friend.
I've come to tear you apart, Sharpshot! Come on!
Smoke.
Stupid Dinobot!
Little bugs, do your worst.
You can't beat us all, Grimlock!
Grimlock smash!
Stupid Dinobot! Dinobots are in for it now!
Shut this thing off! Don't just start smashing things!
Yeah! I bet you felt that one! Listen to him
Fuck! Snarl's running out of time!
I'm on fire here!
One more to go!
Good it hurts!
That did it! Snarl's running out of time!
Stay away from me! You stay away!
Snarl is pretty messed up, Grimlock.
We need to find some place to patch him up. This will do. Snarl is leaking bad. Find something to stabilize him.
Nice.
There, Snarl. That'll hold you for a bit.
Yeah, that'll work.
Access denied.
Stupid door!
Observation deck. Look at these energy readings. Grimlock, you've got to see this. Grimlock, there's another planet on the other side of that portal.
Tower's off the scale.
Grimlock, the Decepticons are using that tower to rip open a portal in space. We've got to notify Optimus.
No, I can handle this.
But I already...
Grimlock, is that you? You're alive. We feared the worst. Are you all right?
Shockwave is opening a space bridge to another world, rich with energy.
We cannot allow Megatron to plunder another world the way he has Cybertron.
For once, we agree.
Return to base. We will face this together.
You're weak, Optimus. You run when you should fight. I'm taking the space bridge down.
Grimlock, wait.
This whole place is coming apart. Kickstar, get out of here. I'll lower the blast shield.
It's too dangerous!
Go!
Hey, we Dinobots gotta stick together!
We need to get to the tower!
Hold on tight!
Keep an eye out. All of them are there. They are!
Rockets!
I'm not your decoy, Swoop!
What the? Now these things are out of control! I have the target inside. Shoot it!
Ha! Puny Decepticons! Snipers! Faster, Swoop!
Shockwave's experiment is at a crucial phase!
That way's blocked, Swoop!
Oh, really?
There, the tower is up ahead! Watch the rockets! Take those cons out already!
Working on it! Brace yourself!
Look out!
Too much wind! We're going down! Ah!
Swoop! Coming for you, Shockwave! Another gate. Must disable it. Leapers! He's bigger than they usually are. He'll break just the same. Their armor weak on the back. There you are! You're finished.
You didn't think I'd build something so powerful such as you, and not have a way to control it. Now, sit there like a good pet while I finish my work. Megatron, I have successfully opened a bridge to the target world. The portal is stable and ready for you.
Excellent, Shockwave. Triptychon's
No one controls Grimlock.
Impossible.
Portal Grimlock identified as becoming unstable.
How much time do we have?
Impossible to know. The sooner we launch the Ark, the better.
Optimus, take whatever spark that remains within me. Use it to light your way across the stars.
Metroplex, my friend. You don't have to do this. There's no guarantee you have enough energon to even get us to the space bridge.
This is my choice.
Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Till all are one.
Placed all of their hopes on a glorified cargo hauler. Soundwave, head to the launching bay and ready the tow cables. You will lead the first wave of the assault.
Yes, Lord Megatron.
Make sure those tow cables hit their mark. I've mapped out precise weak points to hit. Once we've...
Upgrading my systems can help you.
Latched on, I'll start dispatching the boarding parties.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, what?
Yes, sir.
Sir?
That's more like it. Those Autobots won't know what'll hit them. Megatron had the Nemesis designed for maximum carnage.
Yes, sir, sir.
Cannon fire jammed the door release. Got any ideas, Soundwave?
Rumble. Stand by for ejection.
Let's rumble!
Return. Laser beam, eject. Target entrance.
Decepticons have breached the ship!
Autobots, on your right!
Decepticons nearby, alert!
Pay attention, Soundwave! You're being attacked from both sides!
Exit laser beam. Access acquired. Return. Rumble. Eject.
Get ready to crumble!
Locking positions. Maintain perimeter.
Let them have it!
Rumble. Eject.
Let them have it!
Return.
Soundwave, the Ark's defensive cannons are taking their toll. Destroy them!
Yes, Megatron.
Soundwave, hurry up and get those guns offline!
Job silence located. Initiating sabotage.
Affirmative. One cannon has fallen silent. Soundwave, unleash laser beam. Sniper!
Rumble. Eject. Capacity.
They're trying to cut off our air defenses!
Yeah, they're everywhere! How about less walking and more shooting?
Arc defense systems eliminated.
Excellent, Soundwave. Decepticons, all attack groups cleared to traverse cables. All flyers and aerial bots to launch bays. Sever those tow cables. We're being overrun.
Jetbot, launch tube liner, en route! Right on at once! Let's turn him back! Pound the armor, and the outer skin will shatter!
rocket launcher in robot form.
Got it up this.
There's another weak point. Destroy it. Nice work, Jetfire. You're stemming the tide. Jetfire, be mindful of the sentry guns. They'll eat you alive if you're not careful.
Target acquired.
Decepticons board the Ark. Destroy that tow cable.
I'm on it, got it! Cables are severed, Optimus. We needn't worry about any more Decepticons crossing.
This place is crawling with Autobots! Get out of my way!
No mercy, Bruticus! Make your way to the propulsion deck and gut their engines! The Autobots must not reach that space portal!
On my way! I love the sound of Autobots crunching under my feet!
Hit him with something that will slow him down!
Like what? The starship?
Just keep firing! The bigger they are, the harder...
The harder they hit! Megatron! This isn't even fair!
Autobots! Bruticus is targeting our fuel tanks!
Copy, Jetfire. Jazz is in play.
Where's the rock?
Go, Jetfire. My spark is finished.
Keep your focus, soldier. We'll get through this.
Jazz! I need to find Ratchet. When I return, I can back you up with an airstrike.
Don't keep me waiting long, fly boy. Oh, Bruticus. Well, you are even uglier up close.
Ouch! The little Autobot wants to play.
Let's grapple him up. Don't worry. I'll just keep shooting till something breaks.
Enough!
That means I did something right.
Let's see you dodge this, Autobot.
Look out! Incoming!
Try this on for size.
Look out! Incoming! When the shields go down, the grapple comes out! Take this, big guy!
Get off of me, Autobot!
Let's grapple him up! That means I did something right!
Get off of me, Autobot! You're really starting to boil my oil.
You don't think I'm coming near that, do you?
No problem. It slices and dices. But wait, there's more!
That shield's a handful. Jetfire! If you're done playing nursemaid, I sure could use your help.
Already on it, Jazz. Lure him to this EMP mine and keep him there. We'll take care of the rest. There! Now go for the legs! Nice! Airstrike commencing!
Grenade, heading out!
You're really starting to crush out here!
One EMP mine coming up!
Even if you destroy me, Megatron, others will rise to defeat your tyranny.
Then I'll just have to destroy you all!
Bumblebee! What a waste of energon!
After eons of conflict, I finally see the truth of your words, Megatron.
And what might that be, Optimus?
This universe, no matter how vast, will never be big enough for you and I to coexist.
No one can stop me!
Call yourself a prime! You were a records clerk when I found you! You will be dust when I'm through with you!
You're gonna talk or fight, Megatron.
Perhaps you should have spent more time in the pit.
And perhaps you...
The
are one. Whatever lies beyond that portal is our best and last hope, my friend.